Alright, are we back? Let's just... Is the... What's up, Draco? Hmm? What do you mean? So the chat doesn't come over there. Interesting. Now it doesn't keep up with that. Hey, sorry guys, I managed to somehow disconnect my, my, yeah, my chat is glitched. I don't quite know what I managed to do there, but it's definitely not what we wanted. I'm just gonna have to head into Streamlabs. Figure out what went wrong here. I will just try and update my chat overlay. Give me a second. There we go. Okay. So it is sort of working now. Wonderful. Okay, let's try and see whether if we can't have everything running as it's supposed to now. So how many did I count this to be? One, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9 to each side. 6, 7. I think that is too small. So instead of 31, we're gonna try a 37. And a 26. Oops, 26. There we go. Okay, so that's an 11. So that's plus 2. Is that width gonna be enough for the head? I reckon it might. Okay. Okay. Oh well, I would just want that little chat to function. It's not that I can't do without it. It's just a lot more nicer, I think, and it is there. Maybe I should actually have, instead of trying to center this a much, but we'll see. I'll make this one path here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll just change the middle block here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And should I then try to do it like this and then the other way on the back? Yeah, I think so. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. I think we're gonna take it from like that from here. And then go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 3. 1, 2. Go up. 3. 3. Hold on, this is wrong. What's going on here? It's not 2 4s in a row, is it? No, it's a 4 and then a 3. Darn. What the hell is going on here? Are these sides not perfectly equal? They are. Oh, we'll try it this way then. So, wait, hold on. 4, 1, 3, 3, and then a 2. 3, 3, 2, 3. 3, 3, 2, 3. And then 1 to the side. There we go. And then we do the same thing back here, except we go upwards instead. So 4, 4, 3, 3, 3, and another 3, then a 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, and all the way across. Is this big enough? I don't think it is. I think it needs to be a lot longer. Don't you guys? But that's not necessarily actually a bad start either. So what if I go up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then we do an additional. So if I make this 47, actually let's try and make it 49 instead. By 30. Okay, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Change that out with a red block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then we do the same thing there, giving it sort of a elongated face here. And welcome font. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can I do... Okay, that might make it easier to see. So 2, 4, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we go 1 down. We go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. And then a 3. And then a 1 again. And 3. And 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Then let's do that over here too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. And a 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh, didn't I make a double 2 over here? Damn. 1, 2, 3. Why do I mess these up so bad? Jesus Christ. Have I just not... Alright, welcome Leo. Yeah, it's chat is I managed to break it, so it's a little bit odd right now. Uh it's not in the place where I usually look at it because it's not actually on my screen, right? So which is sort of a bother. Okay, good. So this one needs to be 3, then 2, 2. Now we should be in the same, except it doesn't look at all like we're in the same spot. To me it looks like we're right here. Why is this uneven? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, and then a 3. Jesus. Like, how bad am I at this game today? Like, that's actually starting to get on my nerve. 2, 2, and now that should be 1 off, yes, and that, yes, perfect. Okay, after the 2s, the double 2. Well, it's actually not really a double 2. Is that too much? Hmm. Well, we've done the body, but the head is sort of... Sorry, phone, but have a good one. Sorry for the late response. We're sort of working on the head, and have finished up most of the body, but I just cannot find a good shape for the head whatsoever. Okay, let's try this shape instead. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's just try and do this straight. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is a 3. Another 3. Another 3. it's a 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it's a 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, perfect. Except, how are they offset? They're offset because of that. Is that better? That makes no sense whatsoever. Why does this have a sensor? Oh, it's axolotl time? Well, hold on then. Give me a second. Let's get that axolotl in here. And I imagine it's for the Echo Lab. Yeah? You need black. I guess we can check out whether we can find one. Okay, any axolotls in here? No. Any axolotls here? Hmm. Hmm. There's really not a lot of axolotls around anymore, it would seem. Oh, we found one, at least. Ah, that's a red one. Get back here. Do we have any over here? In the shallow waters? It does not seem like it. Hmm. We'll just catch some fish then. Come on, I'm clicking right on your hitbox. So we can see if we can't breed some of the desired color. Oh, that's a lot of fish that decided to spawn here. Oh well, doesn't matter. Alright, let's see if we can get you a black axolotl, though no promises though. Alright. In order to get a black one, we should look for at least one black axolotl. Alright. U times U. Alright, give us a black one. Give us a black one. That became a green one. Ah, but we should pick it up though. Ledra, back off. Okay, can we get a black one? No, we cannot. uh, okay, let's see if we can find another black one hanging about somewhere. I know we have plenty of blacks in. I'm gonna rephrase that. I know we have many of the color black in here. Uh, oh, there we have one. Hello, Ooga Booga. And cheese, Aaron. Okay. Yes. Get back here. Don't run away, little one. Caught it. Alright. I'm not gonna rename your axolotl here, Brian, but I do think you actually have both Herobrine and Green in there, so I don't think you need to worry about it. Alright. Dicollapse. I just gotta make sure that we have all of these that we have in here. Alright, so we have Cottonmouth, Candy Beta, Dottyback we definitely have. Blockfish, I don't know. Tomato Clownfish, I don't know. Yellowtail, I don't know. So we have the cotton. We do have the blockfish. But we did not have this one. Did we have the yellowtail parrotfish? We do have a parrotfish, but not a yellowtail one. It would seem. Okay. Let's get Leo's all in there. Oh yeah, there are. There are plenty of that kind of mutts, but I think that sort of defeats the purpose with like all like maybe when we have thousands of the different kinds, but welcome to the world. But until then, I think we're just gonna stick with the regular system here, because like I think you should be able to use storage in order to get around those things. There we go. Yeah, we pretty much we almost died, like very close to almost died. and that could have entirely been avoided by using an elytra. So I decided that we, oh yeah, like to the point where I gave up on the world. I threw a essentially I ended up falling through the void. Like that's yeah, yeah. I had done everything I could, and but well, I might as well show you. I might as well show you. Just for all right, all right, all right, all right. Just gonna move chat out of the way. All right, so this was this was what happened. I was hold on. I wanted to throw a pearl over there because we were making the shulker farm. And I chucked the pearl and I goofed it. Right, that's pretty bad right there. Um, we then went fallen for a while. Right, I was like, I had, we were double checking everything we could do. Exclusive were recommending that we try it out, putting in. Well, we are going to do the scream again, just because. Exclusive were recommending that we turned on cheats, but I refused. All I could really see was eating the carrots here to get saturation and hope the pearl that we threw originally managed to get there in time. Um, so I was like, 7 is carrots, so we're gonna turn on the game and then eat the carrots as quickly as possible. And that's when I gave up. I am using the apple skin mod. Um, but in the end, we're gonna get this on full blast. By the way, uh, turn down the noise if you don't want to get your eardrums blown out. Right, hold on, it's not picking it up. Give me a second. Uh, 'Lovely world.' And the second I unpaused, I pretty much just went straight there. But I had said goodbye to the world and everything, so we were very, very close to dying. So yeah, that's sort of why we're using an elytra now. But how the hell is this offset? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Pardon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this, it is supposed to be 7. So this entire side is wrong. That's why it's weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then it's 2 5s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3. Oh wait, no, that's supposed to be here. I can much better deal with that. Fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we do the same thing over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. E. 1, 2, 3. There we go. I think that might be a lot better. However, I still don't think that this is long enough. So I think what I'm going to do is go up 1, 2, 3, go all the way out here again. It has the same length as this now, so there shouldn't be like I shouldn't have to count here. Because clearly counting right now is apparently difficult for me. So this is a 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then it's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. An 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then it's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 1, 2, 3s. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then that's it. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Open option screen. Yeah, what's up? Hello, Mac. How are you? I hope the eye is not hurting too bad. Options. Language. If it's just a pirate language, I'm perfectly aware. English. What? That was English. What are you on about? Oh. Eh. I'm more of a fan of the of uh of like the pirate speak, but I mean, all right. So we got from the 4, it's a 1, and then it's a 3, and then it's 1, 2, 3 of these, and a I do not understand how that one has a center block, but 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, now it doesn't. Perfect. And it doesn't over here either. Perfect. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And we'll do the same thing over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And make it come across. What the fuck is wrong here? Wait, one. Angel type FM section. There we go. Okay, so that was just a miscounting error somewhere. So now, instead of having to do that math, we're just gonna make this look down a bit. So we have that slight angle downwards. And we're going to do it the same thing over here, but of course reverse. And we're going to do the same thing to the top, just to give it this slight curve to look downwards. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay, good. What? What's going on here? Alright, that is 4. I forgot. Nah. I don't really want to do a bunch of languages. I really want to... Like, I don't have a lot of focus to sort of divide onto this. So I want to just make sure that everything is as symmetrical as it possibly can be, so I don't have to scratch my head later and try and figure out what's going on when things aren't working the way I want them to. If that makes sense. Oh wait, hold on. Chat, welcome back. Uh, and this is the last one. Okay, good. Because apparently lizard heads have these sort of curves to them. What's wrong here? Okay, we'll try and do this the right way then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. And then it's up 3, 4, 4 into a 2 into a 3. It's 1, 2, 3. There we go. Perfect. So now I think we have like the general shape and the height. Have I ever tried? Ah, right. Ah, a couple of times, but people usually understand. I have sometimes even been autocorrected into it, but I guess that says more about me than it does about my typing skills. So let's try and get the Komodo dragon skull up again, because that's what we're using as a base reference. Ah, right. I should probably have gone the other way. That was dumb. Give me a second. I should have started from here. Mm, 3. What? Did I start it from the wrong? Yeah, I did. Oh, I'm having a brain aneurysm or something. Hmm. Yes, thank you. That took way more out of me than it should have, for sure. Perfect. What? Right, because I lifted it up by 3. Okay, so we'll just do it from here. Perfect, okay, we can follow that line. And middle, perfect. Hey, Crimson Rage, welcome. Uh, well, really, it's my old hardcore series was quite a long time ago, wasn't it? Let me just show you the new one. We're currently designing a dragon head. But and a dragon head for our dragon. However, we have yet to create that, but we're designing it in creative to make sure it looks at least somewhat decent. But wait, hold on. This is the hardcore world as it looks now. We've managed to do quite a bit, but if I remember correctly, yeah, the skull we designed that in creative too, and it ended up looking pretty good, didn't it? Like this island has changed so much since we started playing on it. Nah, I have already and this is all of our redstone. Let's actually just get some more rockets while we're at it. Did I just take out the black one? What do I keep in the black shulker? I forget. Huh. But yeah, this is our redstone area where we have a lot of bone meal machines. Like we have that one. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, and the 5th in here. And we needed like quite a lot of redstone in order to, or bone meal to make that skull. This is our prep for the next redstone area, which is nice to have ready. We also have a rail duber, a honey farm, which is not currently operational, it would seem. Uh, a cactus farm, pumpkin farm, tree farm that doesn't work, mushroom stem farm that's broken, and a crimson and warped log farm for our wood. Alright, and a horse track, because I wanted to breed the quickest horse possible, and we've done that. That's the quickest horse possible. And we're using the elytra, of course, now. This is our portal, or our big main portal to the roof. Not that we have a lot going up here. Well, we do have a little bit. We have our froglight farm. Out here we have a with a skeleton farm, and then of course we have the beast of a gold farm. That currently doesn't really work because that mechanism can't carry all this stuff, so you'll see how hmm. We need a different sword than the one we have on us. Oh no, we only have that one. Oh yeah, right, we lost the proper sword for this. But as you can see, like the sheer amount of items for some reason is actually too big for this. I don't know why. I actually just had an idea how to fix it. Huh. And it shouldn't require any addition. Because if I just move all of this one to the side, then surely we have a little bit more to work with, right? Then that piston is going to have more pushing power. So, if I grab the piston, put that there, Put that there. Alright, it's also a cactus farm, technically. So I managed to break my stream exclusive. That's why this is technically the second stream, but it's just sort of trying to catch up to what we had going. But this should be a potential fix for this thing. If I'm not too terrible at the game. That being said, it's very likely that I'm too bad at the game. So, we're oof, there we go. Does this then work if I... Ugh, the lag from this area is too much. And the sheer amount of gold swords is dumb. Like, that's... Like, don't get me wrong, it's nice that we get gold from it, but the gold swords is just so ridiculously many. I might actually need another piece of redstone. Alright, well, we'll go get another piece of redstone then, because I think that might actually work. Well, it wasn't necessarily that the chat was lacking. It was at first, or afterwards, but first I managed to close the entire chat. Then when I tried to fix it, the stream crashed and disconnected my account from YouTube, so I had to re-log in, and it took me a wee while to figure out that it had even disconnected. And I was just like trying to start the stream, and nothing was happening, and I'm way too old for that kind of stuff. Yeah, I have, haven't I? Like the world is really starting to look nice. But actually, yeah, yeah. It's wait, but actually, Crimson Rage, I'm unsure whether you have an axolotl. So pick an axolotl and like a color you'd like from the ones we have available here, and I'll pop you into it. Nah, welcome back, Sam. It's completely alright. You got a lot of stuff going on. So you have the green axolotl and the cyan one. White, red. Alright, you're gonna get the red one. Alright. Let's just get that popped in there. Well, there's no power of editing in any of my videos, so but welcome, Crimson. So these are sort of all the guys who have subscribed during streams over time. I'm trying to pop all of my subscribers in there, but I can't actually see all subscribers. But let's just try and fix the gold farm while we're at it. Because I think that maybe, although I'm not sure whether that piece of honey there is going to be an issue. Maybe I can switch it out with a slime. But I'm not sure. But we'll, I probably needed another block though. I guess we can conveniently use Uh, a gold block instead. Uh, uh. So from here to here. No, that's not gonna work. Gold block. Oh, there's so much lag around this farm. Nah, don't! Like, the delay on the controls is absolutely insane. But then if I do this... Alright. Get out of my inventory, please. uh, so right now we're having like a lot that ends up down there. Remove this block. Put that there. Get a glowstone. And then if I place back the redstone, why do you act like this? Warum? Hmm. I mean, it's perfectly able to do that. Oh, I didn't fix the issue. Well, it does have an on and off. Well, it doesn't have an on and off on the portal. I could break the portal, but how do I get it so this doesn't happen? It's like... we're just gonna try and get some slime while we're at it. Because the hopper system is not gonna work. Replace it with slime, yeah. But is slime... Like, I don't get why it stops, because it's supposed to be able to run just fine. 13 slime blocks should be plenty. Oh, well, say hi to Eclipse back. Sorry, I didn't spot that out immediately, Sam. I am very focused. That's mainly because I'm terrible at redstone, so anything that sort of has anything to do with redstone messes me up quite a bit. I should have brought some more temporary blocks while I was at it. Damn it. Oh well. Oh, right. That of course shoots the blocks way down. So if I were to do this... Ah, right, we're still... Now I'm missing a block. pistons. Wait, if I remove... Ah, wait, let's just break the redstone signal first. Okay, so if I break this block here, if I break that block there, place that there, put a piece of glowstone there, put the redstone back. Warum? Why can that not push? So I think the server is down right now, Draco. Alright, they'll die off eventually. It's just... this might fix a little bit of the lag. So I tried moving that one forward, which apparently wasn't enough. You reckon? But it shouldn't stick to glass, isn't that one of the things? Now it has nothing to stick to. Because it does, like, it works whenever there isn't, like, a ton of items here. Let me just show you. See? Now it works, but for whatever reason, uh, now it works as it's supposed to. Except for whenever a block somehow ends up here. And I don't understand why. Like, because if I take that block there, because you see, yeah, it's like there are too many blocks, but the second a item lies on the edge there, it just doesn't work, and I don't understand why. And with as many items as this produces, a singular item lying there is going to happen real quick. Well, get rid of these swords here. Do I not have like a... Oh, I do have an inner chest up here. Good. Because yes, we have the flint and steel there. Just want to make sure that it's not fixed. Ah, right, the children. There you go. And then in a second, obscene amounts of guys should come through here. Well, as for texture packs, there's quite a lot. Immersive interface, that's the one you're seeing here and here. Glowing ores, easy. Blue spatter monsters, that just changes up zombies, skeletons, and all that sort of stuff. Boss is refreshed, so the Ender and the Wither looks a little bit different. 3D doors, 3D lanterns, eating animations, meaning that whenever we eat, we can't eat. Whenever we eat, the whatever we're eating actually slowly disappears. Prime's HD textures, bare bones for plus fresh animations. Fancy crops, fresh animations, vanilla improved experience. That means our tools start looking like they're breaking. Enhanced boss bars, so whenever we're fighting like a boss or a raid, it looks more appropriate to it. Vanilla tweaks, vanilla tweaks. T2s. Zombie pack, it doesn't actually add anything into the looks, but it adds some creepy sounds. This one doesn't work. Icons are all these small icons you're seeing around here. Faster, better grass. So grass blocks are all green. Cull leaves remove some of the lag that leaves otherwise gives. Do I have to break the portal on the other side too? We'll just wait here for a little bit longer. I think I have to break the overworld side too. Ew, well, let's go there and do that then. But I don't have a ender chest on me. So let's just craft the flint and steel here. And fly all the way over there. To the other side of this farm. Damn, did I not pick it up? Come on, man. Where is it? There it is. Neat. And we're going back. Let's just check out whether or not it's working. I don't particularly like dealing with my gold farm, to be fair. Like, we spend a lot of time building it. Like, we need a lot of other farms in order to build it, such as an obsidian farm. But, okay, we have at least one that's come through. No. Oh, I thought we were just about to lose our netherite sword. Yeah, I don't understand why that happens. Oh. Like, that's just baffling to me, why that one block right there can stop the entire machine. I wonder if I could fix that somehow. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. But how do we fix that? Is my question here. Like, would it help if I changed the block out there? Like, I can't see why that would make a difference, but we'll try it for the sake of this experiment here. So what if I were to change this block out with a glass one? Like, would that make any difference? And if so, why? Like, why does that make a difference? That's so dumb. All right, wait. I gotta check whether it works when we're actually. Fuck that. Whether it works when we're actually killing a lot of them. No. Okay. Okay. At least like, at least that wasn't the fix, cause I have no clue why that should fix it. Would it be worth shifting it back one to get rid of that block? Mm. Well, I honestly don't know. Because that block in itself shouldn't matter. Like, that didn't make a difference. Suppose we do this. What doesn't work either. Alright, wait, I'm also just gonna break the signal to this one, so that I can actually jump up in here quite easily. Alright, can I chuck things out here? Yes, nice. Like it. What if we were to get another sticky piston? Like, I've never heard about drop blocks being too much for a piston to push. Like, I've just never come across that before, so I'm sort of dumbfounded as to why it happens. And let's get some more glowstone. There we go. Now we should have all that we need, really. What if I were to change? Because you're right, we might have to shift the entire thing back one block, but I'd much rather that wasn't necessary. Ah, this is not what we wanted. Okay, break that piece of redstone. So, it doesn't move. Break that piece of redstone. So what I'm thinking might be stupid. But can I? But can I? Hey, Frog, and hey, Pickle. That's a company that I've never heard about. I'll be the first to admit. Oh, wreck that piston. We don't need it. What if I were prepared to just lose whatever I have there when it backs up? I can't see whether that redstone signal reaches all the way. Where does the signal end? Why does that not get any signal button? Is it because I'm putting it on glowstone? That's kind of dumb. If so. Well, at least that works. So I am not done with the design, but I got into a small. I need to finish this. I need to figure out exactly why this is messing with me. I refuse to have this sort of stuff keep happening. Because it's just plain annoying that we're like not able to use it as we're supposed to. Of course, I would love it to be extended for a little bit longer. How would I do that? Yeah, but alright, get repeaters. Well, I could also just make a redstone clock, having it extended for, but that would require hoppers. But I think I'd much rather want to do it with hoppers, right? Because that way we can have it extended for like a minute at a time. But no, wait, then it's gonna be... is there a way to have it extended for like 5 minutes and then withdraw it for a second? Alright, hold up. Let's just get a shulker for the stuff that we have on us that I don't really need right now. So, water bucket. What is this? We'll throw all of it in there. We'll keep one of these. Okay, so I want this, I want this, I want possibly these. I definitely want the redstone. This. So what I can do, let's get some temp blocks. Just come up with a design here. So when we get there, it's not going to be absolutely terrible. Uh, you say a etho hopper clock. Let's just try. Uh, mm, a good old-fashioned ad. One moment. Hmm. That's not the sort of hopper clock I'm looking for. Nor is that. Nor is that. Nor is that. Do I just have to use repeaters? I don't have any. Do you guys have any brilliant suggestions? Because I'm sort of, my brain is way out there. Well, that's not gonna work either, because that's gonna, like I've just looked at 7 different designs from Etho. And all the designs that at least I've seen there is gonna, they spent an equal amount of time extended as they do, or engaged as they do not engaged. And I can't use that for anything. I guess I should just figure out what the hell is going on here instead. Instead of trying to come up with something myself, then just figure out what's going on. Did I not bring the... Because I don't get why that's not working as it should. But first up, let's fix it so it is what it used to be. But we did pick it up. It works fine just up until this point. So this works just fine, but as soon as we start pushing blocks, more blocks than that, start clocking up. Well, the clock is over here, but it's like that functions as it's supposed to, and like all of this is good as long as there's no buildup of blocks down there. I forgot the shocker I did. So if I hit here once and twice, enough things should die to the point where that's pushed down and then it can't push anymore. Well, hold on. There we go. So now it's just backed up and I don't know why. Well, then we're gonna lose millions of nuggets. Because then I have to stop hitting whenever it backs up and that doesn't work. See, it works just fine until it gets down. And I don't understand why. Yeah, so that's the thing. Like, it's items that are supposedly too heavy for it. No, no, this is someone's design. Like, and it works in their video, so I just don't know why it doesn't work here. So it works just fine. It's just that, like, when there are too many items, it gets backed up, and it gets backed up as soon as I start hitting, pretty much. Well, Shulker Farms Gold, all the farms that they are showing are tiny compared to this one, so it doesn't really matter. They are. Trust me, dude. I have watched the videos from Shulkercraft about it. As I said, they're tiny compared to this one. I have seen them, Leo. They're all tiny compared to this one. But how do I do this? I guess I could try and use cobwebs to make sure that not as many items fall all at once. And then they're gonna trickle through a lot, like, smoother, yeah? This farm produces just about 2 million items an hour. Mm-hmm. As I said, shulker farms are tiny. They max out, the reviews they do max out around, well, it's about 1.56 million gold nuggets an hour. That's about 2,000 to 1,600 to 2,000 gold blocks an hour. Bum bum bum. Cobwebs. Let's just try and bring plenty. It's not when you're actually. It's not for 1.20, and it's not at all 4,400 blocks an hour. It's quite simple because this, like, look, this block reaches the theoretical cap of how many piglins you can kill an hour. I have to do this here, break that. So, what if we were to try and pop this here? Would that then make the difference that we're looking for? But besides, Shulkercraft has even gone out and said that this is the most efficient farm out there. So, I mean, even disregarding that, disregarding everything else, this is still the best farm out there. Okay, but let's just try and... oh wait, I'm out of pretty much... So if we don't land up here, gonna be in an awkward spot. Or am I? No, that's kind of lucky. As I said, Leo, even Shulkercraft in like their newest gold video, in one of their videos, have talked about this one being just overkill. Which is what I was going for. Theoretical limit of how much you can get an hour. But no, it still drops down too quick. But at least now I know it's not about a question of how centered they are in the block, because they're precisely on the middle as they drop through. Besides, I didn't go through all the issues of getting the obsidian and building the farm for this not to work. Like, this is the only issue there is with it. Although I just don't know how to fix this particular issue. Because hoppers wouldn't be enough. Hopper minecarts are not going to be enough to sort that out either. Oh, my brain is so tired. I really don't understand why that's not pushing the blocks. Like, I don't get why. Pushing the items. Like, I don't get why this is just stuck. Because this is supposed to be able to push 11 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's even 3 blocks to spare, so I don't get why this isn't just picking them up. What if I could get rid of the blocks a lot quicker by switching out? The glowstone for slime. What the hell did I just break? Okay. Don't know how that happened, but hey, we'll take it. Okay, let's just try this. Not that I can see why this should work, but maybe if the blocks aren't touching for as long as they are, moving them away from the No, I haven't. Okay, now that we have a lot of items waiting to come down, let's wait here and take a look at it. Yeah, so we lose quite a bit of items to just them going down there. Would that be fixable by adding in? That would then take that one back, wouldn't it? Glowstone? What if I put glowstone here? I need an immovable block. So some sort of glazed terracotta, furnace, or obsidian. Which is likely just gonna end up being obsidian. Okay. I mean, that looks somewhat promising. I guess I could even switch that out for honey blocks. Let's just see what happens when all that comes through though, which it will in a second. Supposedly there's 3 viewers right now. Well, that actually looks pretty darn good. Let's just try and upgrade it a little bit. So if I were to switch out these 3 blocks for honey blocks. I think I would get an even better result as the items would get launched onto the honey and slowly slide down. Always be in the perfect spot. Okay. Did I just fix my gold farm? Excuse me. That would be super cool if that's the case. No shulkers have been filled yet, though, but let's just try and AFK here for a wee bit while I get myself a snack. Oh, I forgot to light the candle. Oh no. Um, let's see whether or not. Well, it's currently acting in the way we want it to. I mean, to me that looks fixed. All the items comes bouncing down. They go down here. All the things that we don't want get burnt. I still don't know where the items ends up in this system though, which is sort of confusing. Are any of the shulkers here getting used? Oh, well, the shulkers sure as heck are getting used, but where are they sent then? Because none of these are full or have a single shulker in them. Uh, where are all the shulkers going? Really? Hmm. But where do all these shulkers go? Well, don't know how we managed to levitate up here, but I'll take it. Why isn't that pushing? Are those supposed to be full too? Did I ever check whether it even worked in here? Oh, I don't think I did actually. Ah, I missed with all the... Well, it works just fine. Or... Hmm, let's just try and overload it. Try and see if this stair system has the same issue as my world. Doesn't seem that way. I have no idea why this acts differently then. Yeah, I did have shulk boxes in mine, but I just don't know where they end up. Because they're not ending up here. So what happens if I... So what happens as soon as that one is full? Apparently I can't look into it while it has, I can't grab anything while in Spectator. Spectator sucks. Wait, why does this just... Oh, this is weird since the gold. What happens when that is full? Guess we just gotta wait for it. I would love to fill it manually, but I guess I could just break the hopper up of it. Ah, but then if it doesn't work, then... Oh, alright, yeah. Was that then sent all the way down here? Okay. So it is just whenever one of those are full. It's broken and pushed forward into that, which then breaks it and pops them down there. Of course, I'd love to see that work in real life too. How do I go about that? Am I on goal? Do I just break a hopper and see whether it does that for me too? And then we should have a shulker here with how many nuggets? Okay. So we are, it is now working. And I guess I could do a full AFK check for about an hour. Alright, we'll try an AFK here for an hour and see what happens. I'll set an alarm and I'll probably go AFK like completely and get myself some food and stuff. So I'll be back. Just noticed we'll actually only do half an hour, so when it's 7 p.m. my time, I'll be back. I am back, but just in time it would seem. It's just we've started taking damage. Huh. Alright. Yes, I did run a small AFK session, and I think I managed to work something out down there. Um, so we'll take a look whether or not we have any. We have gold. We have a wee bit of gold. Huh. We have more than I anticipated. Alright. I mean, we're never gonna need gold again, I think. We're good on that front. Uh, Hopefully. Not that we need gold for the dragon, but or anything that we can really trade out. Oh, so sorry. Or anything that we can really trade our way to, but uh, Alright, so for about half an hour, that's the plus whatever we have here on us. Mm -mm -mm -mm. Let's just empty our inventory out so we can actually do this as quick as possible. And I also just want to get a double chest temporary one, just to for us to see how much gold we actually managed to get, how many gold blocks. Well, yeah, fuck it. Let's turn that into this and then this way around. All right. So first, shulker. Hold on. Well, if I die in this world, I'm gonna be quite upset too. So don't worry, exclusive. Um, the dragon progress. Well, we haven't really made much progress in the last 1.5 hours ish. Since I sort of wanted to uh, fix my gold farm first. Like it felt bad that that just wasn't working as it was supposed to. So we we went this way about it. Oh, we also got to 232. Oh, that's pretty neat. So we got about 100 levels in half an hour. I mean, it's not the best XP ever, but it's not terrible either. It's definitely enough to repair our tools and stuff, though. One of these shulkers is not going to be full, because we tested whether the shulker system was working. There it was. Okay. So in all of this time here, we managed to get how many gold blocks? Hey Mag, welcome. Okay, so in half an hour, calculator, we managed to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We managed to get about 330. Those rates seems super low. Huh. Well, it's still still a pretty decent haul for sure. And now we bring all of these shulkers back to the and there might like be a lot of shulkers that were just about to get full. Um, so I'm not really too worried about it. Ah, can't write one in Portal. I don't actually think they're disappointing because I would imagine that probably most of, if not all of all of these shulkers are just about to be full. Two, uh, at least that's my general assumption of it. Yeah, so that's how many so we actually have about twice the amount of shulkers that are about to be full. And so that would mean it's at least like 700 blocks an hour. And I can live with that. Ooh, forgot the glass there. But let's just get a little bit sorted. It's just nice knowing that that finally works now. Plus, it gave me a break from the dragon, because I don't know, it's just rough on my brain trying to map that out. Okay, let's pop all this stuff in. Do I have any more redstone? No, but I do have a wee bit of glowstone, wee bit of cactus, a crossbow, and a little bit of stone. Do you want that in? That in? That in? Alright, we back to a nice inventory. Did I find the name of it? Name of what exactly? Oh, right, you're talking to Mac. Fine, fine, fine. So this is what I was up to. Let's just grab the reference picture, and I'm sort of using sort of a Komodo dragon skull uh, as reference for the dragon, because I don't know, I couldn't find anything that looked right um, in my world, or rather that anyone else had made that I sort of could use as reference anyway. Um, though I am not sure that that's big enough. Like I might have to extend it a little bit further. But I guess I can start to attempt to put in the nostrils. Or like the hole for the nostrils. So if I go out, make that a 3, 4, 5. And then stop one short for that. And do that all the way down. As I move in towards the gold that we already have here. Until it finally meets up. So essentially I'm just going to do that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Corner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we just run it along. Until it eventually connects by itself. Like that. Then I do want to bring in a line here. That's just going to follow the general shape of this until they're here, because then I can remove these, because then we're going to have like the bone structure for the nostrils, or the air holes, or whatever we're going to call them. And essentially I want to continue this out here, way forward. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, and another 3, 2, 2, like that maybe? No. Yes. Wait. Oh, having this on an angle makes it so much more difficult. Like my brain cannot keep up with the 3D imaging that I'm trying to send myself here. So, right, that means the eyes are going to be popped somewhere alongside here and here. So if I bring up the snout sort of thing here, well, I get why you'd want your pizza. Like, that makes sense. At least to me. That would be a very sensible thing to want. So we do that. Okay, I'm starting to see it a little bit in my head here. I guess like this bit is just what strikes me as a little bit odd. But that's fine, I think. I might just change this into this instead to give it a little bit more pointy so it's not as perfectly round, while that allows for some much more accentuated cheekbones, because that's what that uh, bit underneath here is supposed to symbolize. The cheekbones of the creature. Because I do want to bring them up just a little bit, like this. So they have like their own... nah, we're going to keep that there. Their own little thing going. Let's just bring that all the way across then. Oh, I didn't put this on over here. Let's just do that. Perfect. Now it seems Dragon's eyes are actually quite a lot on the side of the face. I might have an easier time if I used a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So if I go 14 width and how tall? Up until here, up until there, up until there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 high. Okay. So I go, let's do that out of bone actually. Just for this is not going to be the eye placement, just want to make sure that that comes through. I did that wrong. Need to switch those just for, again, my sanity. 15, 14. There we go. Okay. So 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Because a lot of the schematics I'm not actually like a particularly a fan of. A lot of the schematics out there. Making this like my only real way of going about it. Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Like sure I could go out and find a schematic out there, but then it wouldn't really be mine, would it? Like I want the world to feel like I want to like when I do most of it, I want it to be like I sit back and I look at it and I'm like, all right, I made all of that. All of that is mine. Like it's by me, for me, and I kind of like that thought, you know. 1, 2, and 3. more than I want. Yeah, I guess that's really what I'd like for my world. To feel like it is me exclusive. Then I go 6 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because yeah, I could just go out and get a schematic and that would probably be easier, for sure. But I wouldn't feel the same sort of accomplishment when I then build it in my own world. And the dimensions might not be right there, that's also a good point. The dimensions very likely wouldn't be right, let's put it that way too. Oh no, something messed up here, didn't it? It did not. Wait, yeah, it did. Hold on. After that, then it's 1, 2. Oh. Because it's 3 on the inside. Yeah. Alright, so now we have sort of the ocular shape in. Technically, I think I could pull this all the way through. And I think I might just do it that on like the big ones here. Just to have something to center towards. Nice, okay. Of course it's not gonna be go straight up here. I'm gonna probably tilt that inwards at some point, but for now I think that is the best way to go about it. Now I just gotta go back to learn about the Komodo dragon skull, a cast replica I'm looking at. Yeah, right. We're sort of going towards it, and like I have to extend it a little bit more to make it fantastical and dragon-like, more than a Komodo dragon. But I think we might have a pretty decent approach here. However, I'm sort of struggling with figuring out what the next bit should be here. Whether I should just try and fill some of this in. Which I mean, I could just do like this. Yeah, like I'm not quite sure how we're gonna do the mouth yet, because a part of me wants to have the mouth open, But I think like if I can just get the shape on the top of the face, then I just need to get the jaw sort of fixed out afterwards. Now I do think that I have to tilt the eyes already now. Now, how do I tilt them so they still look good, though? Like, do I just go... No, I should figure out the placement before I do this. Like, where they should actually be comparatively. My god. What if we pull this back then? Because while that is correct, I do sort of need to do this tomfoolery here. Ah, that's actually quite a lot nicer. Doing it like that. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I do have it on my secondary screen, exclusive. So don't worry about it. Like that is already where it's supposed to be. And I think we thicken that up. Yeah, we do. And let's just run this all over with bone. So we can start to get some of the sharpness to the face. Hopefully. I'm hoping that this angle is gonna feel sort of sharp and like it looks downwards, but I can't really know until we're quite a lot further along than this, which really sucks, because that makes it easy to make mistakes. I'm not sure that's good. I might have to tilt that down a little bit before. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Like, and as soon as we like put, like, I'm thinking that if I can make this skeleton look right, then it's just gonna be about texturing and making things look right too. But let's switch out all the gold here, at least. Like on this, like this is supposed to be like that piece of bone you have in your nose. Separating the, because I can see that Komodo dragons have that too, so I'm sort of counting on the fact that that's going to make anatomy, like if this becomes somewhat anatomy, you know the word, become somewhat correct uh, from a technical standpoint. I'm then hoping that it's going to be a lot easier moving in. And like, let me just bring that over here. So as you can see here, we sort of have this part here that sticks out a little bit, and then it goes up quite dramatically around there, which actually goes above the nose bone. But we do have this scully, the nose bone. I think it continues out because the nostrils would be here normally, right? And that's sort of what I tried to do with the oh yeah, I think the bottom jaw is too small too. Like, cause this is just the jaw line, right? I initially figured I could use that as a jaw down there. It just looked kind of too small. Mm, but I can still use the line from it that it's sort of drawing through the air for the head. Now I still have to like also bend that down more. It's not supposed to be as overly shaped as it is right now, but I do think that's gonna come in handy at some point. But I start out with popping bone blocks on top of all the exposed here. We're just gonna remove the gold afterwards. Because I think that's gonna give that little bit of almost like a lip to it. Um, while we start hitting some of the mouth shape here, which is difficult to put into words, I guess, because I can't. um, like I'm hoping that's going to give us that sharp edge that we see on the Komodo dragon skull, especially when we pop skin and stuff on top of it. No. We're gonna retexture it. Like it's gonna be textured into this. It just takes a wee while to figure out. Alright, wait, let's bring all of these up. Because I can like use those for like marks where I need to bring it up additionally. I do think this needs to have, I was wrong, like 2 on each. Apparently 3 on some. And there we go. Before I forget, let's just go over and do the exact same thing here. Mm, no, sure, we can play guess the block. All right, man, I got a block for you. I got one. Ask away. No, it is not. Uh, it is found naturally, sorry, and it's sorry, I read that as one question, the first one. It can be found naturally, and it is not in all three dimensions, uh, and it cannot only be crafted. So, I mean, you can get it naturally, but you can craft it too. So, I mean, it is full block. Wait, hold on. Hey, Monica McLeod. Sorry if I butchered that. I'm currently designing something for my hardcore world. But how about I just show you it for the hardcore world instead of being too deeply. So this is the hardcore world. We're 1500 days in. This is my storage area. Not a lot to it, but I mean it does its job and it does it quite well. We have enchanting, a few big book traits over here, nothing like major. We have a little bit of redstone in here, like a bamboo farm in here, a sugarcane farm here, a sheep and a glow lichen farm underneath us. However, that's all the regular stuff, you know. On the outside, we have transformed a village. I'm just gonna try and fly to out nowhere here. You can see my raid farm over here. But this is our current island and the current progress that we have. Um, we made the mountain ranges that comes across. Uh, Switched out this for like a rocky beach. Uh, of course, the skull. uh, the village here, so there was a village to begin with. Um, that we have altered quite a bit by changing levels and adding in other things. Um, we have a small harbor down here, although I do intend on making it bigger at some point, or at least getting more ships in. The skull we use as our nether portal. Inside of the mountains, since we created all of them by hand, right? They're all sort of empty, and that gave us the option to use this as where I chuck all of the not very nice looking uh, redstone. Now the dragon, I'm sort of going for more of, not necessarily like a traditional dragon, more of a Japanese sort of style, and I can show you that a little bit more. So we're currently working on the head of it, but you might recognize that island there. We're going to have it somewhat in this position, sort of overlooking the village. So we're essentially going to have it curling around here. Um, hey, Oxymore, welcome. Um, we're going to have it curling around the island here. As this is sort of where I want to put all of my mm, magical stuff. I want to bring that over here. Um, it is going to be quite big though, as it's gonna curl its all the way around all around the island there. Oh, nice! I'm happy that I'm getting recommended. It's always super nice to know. If anything else, if not, or if nothing else. Here we have the original axolotl pond. Now, a lot of people asked to get like an axolotl named after them, so I ended up choosing to like make a pond for them. However, that very quickly got small as the subscribers piled on, and now we're sort of popping all our axolotls in here into a bigger tank, which was the original intention for this entire mountain here, was just to hide a big axolotl tank. Um, Originally, I had intended to have some on the outside, like out here, in the water I made here, because I figured I wanted to go for sort of a lush cave look on the back. Um, but turns out that axolotls die after 5 minutes from being out of the water, and we lost a couple of axolotls, so I repurposed it into sort of just a way to get up to the top of the mountain if you really want to by foot. At the time we weren't using an elytra either. The elytra is actually a new development after I almost died from not having one. Sort of went for this old weathered look though, into sort of an ancient forest. Um, did my very best to make it feel like you're not actually inside of a forest when you're walking here. Uh, we made the ancient temple. The improved beacon that hits the well, didn't quite make it. The improved beacon that's supposed to hit this crystal, which is why the beam sort of swirls outwards and keeps this island floating. I'm sort of trying to go with a logical, magical sense for why things are the way they are. And there's a lot of lore in this little world, but yeah, it's we've now come to the point where I need to start popping in a bunch of, or get the dragon ready. Which is really messing with me. Like, one thing is making a human skull. How long have I spent in this world? Well, we can find that out fairly quickly. The world is about 1500 days old. But we have been in this world for 20 days. So, some quick maths. 20.4 times 24. About 500 hours. Or at least like 490. Alright. Well, I'm not gonna stream much longer. It's sort of late where I'm from at this point. It's already 8 p.m. or 20. Well, I mean, I've just been having a lot of fun with it. This is our mineshaft, by the way. It's also all leads down into our lush cave, which is where we usually catch our axolotls whenever we need some. Um, I'm actually from Denmark, so Northern Europe. In case you weren't, you're probably aware, but in case you weren't aware where Denmark is, it would be Northern Europe. But we have a lot of like small houses around here and villagers. We have plenty of those sort of roaming about. Um, what are you on about? Jobless. I work 10 hours a day and then I come out and stream for about 5. Oh, Denmark is on your bucket list? Oh well. I mean, if maybe for the culture, but if you're going to Denmark to see some crazy stuff like uh, mountains and stuff, you're gonna be very disappointed. But this is the dragon that we're gonna be popping around. I think the tallest point in Denmark is 149 meters. It's actually not quite, it's not that far away from where I live. That being said, nothing is really far away in Denmark. Let's just be real there also for a second. Give me a second, I just have to pull up my reference picture, or at least get it back over here. So, I think I'm gonna move this up here. Um, well, it depends on your age, I guess. Like I could very easily recommend, uh, like clubbing. Uh, I've traveled quite a bit and lived in a few different countries over the years. Um, but when you're clubbing in Denmark just seems to be objectively better, I think, although it's super expensive. But that's also something you should be prepared for when going to Denmark. Life here is way more. Like we have a 25% sales tax, of course, and what was it? A packet of butter last Christmas cost, I think it was around 10 euros. Um, which again, if you're American, that's about the same. That's about 10 US dollars. So I mean, Denmark is super expensive, but the girls are pretty, and it's fun going out here. I mean, if you're into long-legged blonde girls, but let's be real, guys. Who isn't? So I mean, yeah, I'd like it has come down quite a bit too now. Like it's not $10 packet of butter anymore. I think it's only like 5 now, but well, it might be closer to 7, but it's not as disgustingly expensive anymore, but still pretty expensive though. At least to the point where it's not that I have any issues with money. I work a lot and I have a good job, but I only really buy butter when it's on sale. That makes me sound super broke, I know, but take it for what it is, though. That sort of works as it's supposed to, at least with the reference picture. Let's just move that up then. Well, I imagine that we're probably gonna spend the next 10-15 hours sort of designing the head of this thing here in the creative world, and then we have to pop it into the and then we're gonna spend probably 50 something hours actually building it. So once we're done with that, I guess I'll have a much better idea. But I'm still quite far away from actually reaching that spot, you know. Um, like it's gonna take a wee while before we're ready to sort of start on a new build, which is sort of a shame, but at the same time I think this is gonna look absolutely amazing once we're done having this hovering in the air. I still have to rough out the shape of this a little bit more, like it's still a little bit bumpy, but yeah, go ahead, exclusive ask away, man. It can be found in the overworld, yes. It can be found in the nether too, yes. Do I have the for this thing? Pretty much. Like, we're gonna have to mine out the blackstone, and I don't have an automatic farm for the acacia yet, but we'll probably make one when we get there. Stone, pretty straightforward. I think I might have all the stone that we require. Blue terracotta might be a little bit difficult. Concrete, we do have a sand duper. Alright, cheerio, have a good one, Monica, and I hope to see you again, man. It is not animated. It is not. No, you can't click on it and then something happens. If that's what you want to know. No, a menu does not pop up. Does it have a significant purpose? I guess that depends on who you ask. That's a very broad question. I'd say yeah. Yeah. They do use the block. Yeah, they do. Like I need to move the eyes in that direction. So could I? Go about it this way. How did I do that? I'll just diagonally. The block is not brown. Shit, what's wrong there? It's not supposed to end up there. Alright, did I... Ah, wait, wrong way around. There we go. It does not emit a redstone signal on its own, no. But you can pulse one through it. No issue. Are you already out of guesses? That wasn't usually quick. Hmm, don't know, but now you know how I feel right now. Wait, what? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hmm. Well, that's a bummer, eh? What? I never said it was interactive. No, nothing happens if you tap it. Mm, oh yeah, and there we go. I'm not sure whether the eye placement there is super wrong. It might be. Mm. It can be. Oh, well, yes, it is. It is. I think once you get this block, I might just end the stream because I'm completely tuckered out, and I got to work in 7 hours. Ugh. Rather, I choose to work in 7 hours. No, no, no. How about I give you a hint instead? It's it's white. What could it possibly be? I wonder. I hate this build, by the way. This doesn't look anything like I want it to. I hate bone blocks. Well, I mean, snakes aren't necessarily wrong. It's just, uh, I don't think I'm getting the right shapes in, but I wonder. Where is it? there it is. Okay, how did he do his head? He just extends it straight from the neck. Yeah. Your hint was that the block was white. I did learn nothing from that head. Nah. Mag. Am I talking about bone blocks? Is that your guess? Oh, ding 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 ding. It was indeed a bone block I was thinking of. Alright, see you, mate. And I think that concludes the stream, and we've gotten exactly absolutely nothing done. Well, I guess we managed to get the gold farm working, but this bothers me so much. Anyway, thank you so much for watching. I had a blast. Have a wonderful day, and I hope to see you guys again tomorrow. Cheerio, and Joe out.